Gonna update. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, good call. Thank you. Which means we won't be able to do that other stuff. But yeah, let's, I need to go over to full cam. No more cheese, exactly. All right, so let's see. Version update to 119.3. But you love cheese, yeah. How you doing, Zero? And you're right. Yeah, at least we didn't die to the crushing wheels. Open, missing, download. All right, updated. What do we have? Add ender chest to recipes. Pool room. 18 pool rooms. Quality of life mods. Pool rooms. Oh, and that's it. Okay. You joined and saw a death screen? Yeah, we suffocated in a ceiling light. How you doing, Detector? Welcome. So we we suffocated in a ceiling light. I don't know if the clip is, or if clips are long enough to be able to show everything. But I don't know if you were able to get a clip, LA1, or if you're working on it. Otherwise, I'll have to do it later. Told you create is evil. But yeah, essentially we were working on a belt system that would make zinc and copper for us. And we got on a belt that chat said not to get on, and we got shoved into an unbreakable block that I couldn't get out of. I think it's funny. It's an awful way to lose a ton of progress, but yeah, I think it was funny. He tripped and fell on a conveyor, exactly. A new world enables you to work better. True. All right. World number 4. We did just update to 119.3 of the Liminal Industries, which means we won't be able to do the cheese. Oh man, what an awful way to die. But now we know a lot more stuff as well. It feels like a movie villain death. Create is mean. There you go, chat. There you go. World number 4. Dragged in by his armor. I feel like he willingly walked onto the conveyor belt. I mean, I did. But take the bonus chest? No, that's cheating. The create setup was an abomination anyways. But it was an amazing thing there. All right, so we are on world 4 now. The part that really sucks is I'm going to remember rooms from that last world. And so now we're going to come up to stuff and be like, oh yeah, I know where I'm going. And I'm going to have no clue where I'm going. All right, so we got a new spawn room here. All right, don't run and jump. You're still ill, but that's nothing. Dad's old school friend has managed to find and get in touch with his sister and his brothers-in-law. You know, they are making the effort to visit my dad in the next couple of days. They've been estranged from us for many decades, but on my dad's behalf, it's going to be lovely. Nice. Well, that is good. Good to hear that they're going to be able to see him. What do we have over here? Does this say Skystone? Ooh, okay. And we got some copper over there too. That's great. Okay, so we at least have some skystone. It's weird. There's that single wide hallway again. You're suffering from insomnia? I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3 sticks. Oh wait, we also need an axe too, so I need a little bit more. Don't take offense, but you're gonna watch a nap? No worries at all. Yeah, exactly. Nap well. No offense taken at all. We need one more thing. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Okay, so now we can at least get a few extra blocks out of things. With an axe. Buying your summer car and buying your summer car and winter car isn't helping. What do you mean? there's the clip. Thank you, Aliwan. How did it come out? Interesting. They're games? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Let's see. We can do... Literally, don't stand on this belt. Liminal Industries World 3. Ooh, we got some gold right there. We got a television over there as well. Oh yeah, this room had a lot of stuff for us. Okay. My summer car is a hard game. My winter car is brutal. Interesting. You made it again. First time was from a. You made it again. First time was from below. Now from above. I can tell that sideways it'll also kill. We didn't die to the crusher, Elt, this time. We actually died by suffocation. Although technically, I suppose we died to the crusher. In that we were building a crusher at the time. They need like creepy mobs in this zone, like the ring lady and maybe the twin girls on tricycles. Then you died to a conveyor belt? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, how do we make cobble again? What's the wooden pick? Oh, right, yeah, you have to hit the ground. That's an achievement. Because this looks like a creepy house? Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. Okay, so we did that, and now we need the cutting board. And then it was stone. And the concrete. This allows us to make a furnace, but it does not allow us to make cobble. Okay. Looks like creepy 70s hotel. Abandoned office building. Wallpaper as far as the eye can see. Yeah. You cried at the wheelies when you saw the OG. Oh, the girls. Let's see, that one, these ones. Choose a room with higher ceilings. Well, yeah, I did. I think the room we chose, it was actually a really good one for high ceilings. Built like an ox, but named Oz. Like it. Problem is collecting everything now. Especially getting to that cardboard room means we get cardboard boxes, which would be really, really nice. I don't remember. Is this... Okay, this all... Wait, can we walk through there? Can. We got a cake. Anything in there? Nothing. The cake isn't real. It sure looks real. Oh, can't break that. Okay, so we'll have to come back for this stuff if we can remember where this is. I wonder if there is any other places to go in here. Okay. And then chalk was also clay. Man, I wanna run so bad. Trying to find a room that we can call home. Hopefully we don't get to skunk stuff. Ooh, maybe. I mean, this could be a good starting room, I guess, but I'm not really going to want to move. There's also a generator. Yeah, so that one's gold. And that's where we had our nether portal. Tall but no, yeah, exactly. Not enough room. I always think this right here looks like it should be in another room. Can you not take out the ceiling? No. Or the walls. Yeah, apparently there is a wall breaker, which we were like right next to, but we didn't get. So we had gotten to chapter 4 and it was this guy right here. Nope. It's the one it's not even here anymore. Wall. Oh, interesting. They removed it. Oh, okay. It's not, it is there. It's just hidden. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Here we go. We got ourselves a decent room here. excellent. There's a hidden page after you get steel. Gotcha. Okay. Other than the wall in the middle here, but maybe we can use this wall as our farm stuff. So probably do that again. But yeah, all right. Let's call this home, chat. Home. All right. So first thing we want to do is get ourselves some stone. Any wet carpet? Oh man, I didn't even think about wet carpet again. Same as last time. There must be wet. Oh wait, we have a sink. Is the sink just gonna? So wait, we have water, but do we need? There's stray cats around. Do I actually need the wet carpet to be able to get to the clay? I don't remember. Yeah, and then the clay for the bucket. I don't remember how we do that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Luxury, exactly. We can wash our hands. All right. We also have cardboard to burn, and then sponge is just sponging. Wow, thank you. Wonder how long I was muted for. I was complaining about only getting one carpet dust. Thank you, Jack. I really wish there was something more obvious. So for you guys, you can actually see the red of the microphone. I can't because I have this thing on it. So yeah, I should really somehow figure that out better because that happens way too often. Okay, so that also gives us access to the meal here. And okay, we need so wait, it wants me to get the sponge, right? Because we need the sponge to be able to get the water to be able to make the washing, right? So while we could make the fan, can I even make? Oh, right, barrel. Yeah. We can make the fan, but we wouldn't be able to wash stuff, which means we won't be able to wash the carpet. Is it carpet dust? No. Wait a minute. There's a different way to get clay, right? No, it is through washing. Yeah, so we do need a sponge. Dang it. Even though we have water, we still need a sponge. What a funny problem. Okay. Extra X. At least now I know to not really hoard the wood so much. Because we do get lots of these. Whoops. Because we will have to explore quite a bit. Alright, let's leave wood goodies at the bottom, and then we can just put everything else at the top. Let's collect whatever stuff it wants to give us. Okay, so we need a sponge. Sponge. It is cut carpet, string, string, and string. Okay, and then string was cut carpet, knife. So carpet. All right. Sponge. Okay, so now we need to go find... How is it not soggy near the sink, chat? That doesn't make any sense. Can you soak up the sink water? Very clean office workers. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, what about this thing? Nope, even this thing didn't have anything. If you break it, Phil, does it spill? I would doubt it. I don't think I can... Oh, I can actually break it. I think, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it does not. Leave the sink on, let it run over. Can't turn it on again. That's a good thought, though. Is there anything wet over here? No. Okay. All right, we need some food, so let's make a bowl and silverfish eggs, weird caviar, and they'll give me some more. Okay, so then we can leave that stuff behind. We need the sponge, and we take this with us. Should probably take this too. Just so we don't end up making more. Okay, so we're looking for damp carpet, chat. We kind of don't want to go too far because otherwise I'm going to lose where I am. Lost already. Ooh. That's not a good place to be. That's spiders. Still nothing. Okay, so our home is right there. Ooh. One of these dudes. Ah, we got a chat. Wait, this also means a big room too. Should we come to this room instead? This might be too close to the spider area though. And we got a busted chair in here too. That'll go well. No, I guess we're not going to. We'll come back over here and collect everything though, because there's a lot of stuff over there. All right, we found our sponge. Let's make sure we make a wet spot over here. Okay, and then we need to, oh wait, we can't do that yet. So then it was the wet sponge with the, right, we need to make a barrel. Let's see, crafting table. Okay, and then we also needed sticks. One of them.
Your false
Hey,
as a son
Toasty.
is my failure as a father.
46 months. That's almost a long time. Hope all is well in the cardboard world you're living in.
Everything is going well. I hope you're doing amazing, Toasty. Hope life's going great. But thank you very much, Toasty. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Toasty? This pulls? Does, okay. Alright, and then we can do one of these guys. But Toasty, welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 46 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so we did that. Oh, we didn't pick up the fan. Okay, now we can make clay, and clay was from washing the carpet dust. I don't have any on me. There's no chance this gives us 3. Yeah, let's get more carpet dust. At least we get food when we well, most of the time when we kill a silverfish. All these dang dust mites. How we doing? We got 35. Oh man, not having a magnet though. It's gonna be so long until we get a magnet. Oh wow, that was 3 silverfish. A lot of food though, that's good. Alright, let's see how many that gives us. So we need 3 clay to be able to make a bucket. Suppose we're also going to waste the cardboard that we've made because the cardboard can cook 10 items. We're only going to have like 1 item to cook. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves... Oh, 25. Did they increase that? So that was almost 50%. Alright, what do you got for me? You got bubble blower, some soap. We got our lunchbox now. We also got hanging lights. So let's set up our lights. Excuse me. And then let's get some water down. Oops. All right, seems fine. Let's put down berry bush. All right, and then we needed to make the bucket. How many? Should we make 2 buckets, I guess? Take a second, imagine how gross it is planting stuff into wet carpet. No, you don't need to think about it. Okay, now we can make chalk, which is more carpet dust. Like eating soggy bread. Oh man. All right, we got one of them and one of those. Okay, and then we can get everything. I think it's cool how you do resource generation in this, but ew, gross. Yeah, I definitely excuse me, I've definitely enjoyed how they do stuff in here. Hey Jules, how you doing today? And thank you for the bits. Welcome, welcome. Liquid water. That was the quest that Max was talking about. Soggy carpets is pretty ew. You good? What happened? We died in a new way to create. Exclamation mark death has the details in there, but yeah, essentially we died to suffocation this time. Oh man. Definitely an unexpected way to die. Okay, we got the liquid water, axolotl. So now we need to make the kiln bricks, which means we need 18 bricks. And we have exactly 18 bricks. Wow, that's nice. Let's grab a stick and go tighten the wires. Okay, was there... What was the thing that gave us a create wrench? Was that in the next... Must be in the next chapter, I guess. Yeah, it was this guy. Okay. I think we're going to have to use these things because we don't have access to cardboard boxes. Oh, I used all my string up. That was carpet. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that yet. It is new? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they gave me one of these. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we had cut carpet. Yeah, we died. We died. Really silly way to die too. And clearly it was because we didn't listen to chat, right? Right, chat? Clearly that's the reason. Let's see. We needed the wrench as well, which is one more string. He died purposefully to make chat happy. Clearly that is the case, but you're not supposed to tell anyone that. Crushing wheels again? Kind of, but no. Crushing machine, a setup. I don't know. Exclamation mark death has the has the death. we died to suffocation. Push to new heights. Oh man. Okay, now we need cobble, which means we need more wooden knives. Push to new heights. He tried to prove chat wrong. Make it sound so bad. I was doing science for chat. I was doing science for chat, okay? Clearly I was doing only the best of things. We appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so then we can cook that. And this turns into a heated concrete, which turns into lava. I think we knew what was going to happen. No. Clearly, nobody had any idea what was going to happen. I mean, I really didn't think I was going to die. How many deaths to create you going for in this pack, right? I have to say I was surprised by that death. All the deaths, yeah. All of them. Well, apparently everybody's in agreement. However many there are, yep. Oh man. I felt bad for you for that last death. It was rough. It was rough. You had to tempt fate. I mean, it was my fault. I will agree. I will agree. You could try to claim that one as a bug. Still, that was a nice world. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Not an ounce of feeling bad for you. I felt laughter and joy. No, that's expected, precarious. Chat is chat, you know. We could do slabs for that. All right, let's gather some cobble. Chat, some of chat loves early game. Yeah, again, I'm still happy with this pack, so this is a pack I wouldn't mind replaying the early game a few times in. Just watch the clip. Might be the best one I've seen yet, right, Pist? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It was definitely something. Definitely something. All right, we wanted a sword. And oh wait, no. We don't do the axe. We do this, right? More sticks and more patterns. And then was it this? Yep. All right, so we need stone, X. Okay, so they're both the same. I already forgot. So it was 2 of them, 2 of those. Confirms my observation that chat has your back and only wants you to succeed. I mean, chat did tell me not to do it. Had I only listened to chat, you know? Naturally. Okay, and then I guess we can throw that stuff on the ground. As is the case in any healthy chat streamer relationship. All right. Keep that one with me. Okay, so that one stays with me. We also want to make sure we always have water on us. And we have a little bit of food. All right, and wood stuff. We don't need the lights. I mean, I guess I should take these because they're an extra 9 slots of inventory. Okay, so now we go explore. Oh wait, that might burn, so I guess let's replace that with cobble slabs and stair. I'd kind of be surprised if the waterlogged stair burns, but the slabs I could see them burning. I have water on me. And actually retained it. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right, let's see. Wood stuff, and I guess cobble's going in there now. So see some more berries. Okay, so should I wait for the ash alloy? They give you a jukebox, that's nice. And this was the alloy kiln, cobble, and ash. I mean, we do have access to ash. How did we get? Was it this with this? Was. Oh, and then this with the gravel, it was a shovel, right? Let's see, tool handle. What's the shovel? Oh, right. For the shovel, we have to do this guy. Yeah, I guess we just do a stone shovel then. Alright, so this one. We actually need more than one gravel to do this efficiently. Dang. Alright, couple more pieces. And we need to take a break as well. What a way to die. Alright, well, we got the 2 pieces of flint anyways. And why did I need this? Right, it was to make ash, that's what it was. Okay, we had extra cardboard. Wow, this one is very... Oh, we just lost that. Dang it. Okay, so this cardboard is very spready. And yes, that was the technical term. Come on. You can do it. Spready. We're learning all the things. Okay, and it was we don't have any cobble left. Just keep cobble genning. What do we need to get to the extruder? The extruder requires iron and copper, which is going to require us to get to Which is going to require us to get through the smeltery, right? Bum, bum. All right, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, all 8. I don't think I want to use the cobble for slabs just yet, but maybe I should. Yep, sure. All right, fine. Convince myself. Okay. All right, those ones. We don't need the shovel. Okay. Let's make sure we're taking this with us. Keep doing that. Push it. I'm clicking the wrong one. I suppose we don't need the flint with us. What do you give me? More ash, okay. So what am I missing here? I guess we could bring maybe torches. But yeah, so we'll need to do this. To get down to the crusher, to get down to that guy. And then now that we know this part, if we could get to the nether quicker, that'd be nice, but we're going to need cobble for that. All right, so that was ash to be able to get the wrench. Okay, and then we'll take this with us. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I don't know, can we get to applied energistics in 2 hours? Probably not, but that's going to be the goal. I don't think it's going to be possible. I think we're probably going to get distracted and just going through all the different rooms to collect stuff again. But anyways, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. You're screaming. Oh, man. So much yelling. Yeah, there you go. Go to bed. I'm sorry, Quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do?
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? Don't worry, chat. No dogs or cats were hurt in the making of this chance cube. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course, Ellie one would show up. You're a fairy princess, so she's a flower girl. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, Ellie one. Was your skin there? No. Let's see if I drop and pull. Nope. What just Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't. Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but so just do /X and press tab. That's how I got it. But so if it doesn't open this up, I have no idea then. You're done? Okay, cool. All right, pick you up, put you down, and 50, and Zach goes in there, and Brown. All right, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. What an appropriate clip for Zach to see. Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. For 8 Dweez for that clip. Apparently, my water is leaking. Hey, Jopri, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing well. For both of you guys, we did just die, so we're starting over. We're in a new world, in world number 4. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Gonna do some vault hunting in a bit. Oh, nice. 7 in a row streak. Nice. GG, Jopri. Thank you. But yeah, we died another time to crushing wheels, kind of. Wasn't really to crushing wheels, but it was close enough. So yeah, it was very different way. Have I played Vault Hunters? I have, yeah. I used to play it a bit, and I don't think I ever got to 100. Dying to a conveyor belt couldn't be me. Yeah, definitely couldn't be you. Agreed. All right, let's start stealing some stuff. Crushing wheel adjacent. You're so far too. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of things going for us there. But hopefully we can, you know, use the knowledge that we now have to get further along. I still can't believe it. All right, so obviously home is this way. So home is that way. Okay, I think I want to go the other way though. Was this the way? Oh, wait. We need to mark it. Make sure to mark stuff. Yeah, I think it was this way to spawn, right? And this was also the way to the Skystone. Or is it through there? No, it's a different area. Right, because we cleaned that out. Yep. And then it was this was the theater room. Assuming names, you know. And we had this thing behind it, yep. With all the goodies that we didn't get a chance to grab. I guess we're gonna leave the cake. Okay. Oh wait, no, this was a dead end. Right. And this had the gold thing. Kind of don't want to break. All right, and then it was, I think this was a dead end as well. But then over here is our Skystone. Yep. Okay, I don't think we had much else from the spawn. Because I believe spawn was this way. And it was through here. Yeah, and this might actually be spawn right here. Hey Twitchy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Ooh, sparkly, yeah. Sparkly and dangerous. But luckily we know what to do with it right now. Is this gonna be a place to fall? Apparently not. But we did die today, Twitchy, so we're starting over. Anything over here? That's new. We cannot wrench them, but I'm gonna grab them because we can use pipes. Or new to me, whether or not it's new to the pack, you know, I don't really know. Am I in the back rooms? Apparently, yes. This is a mod pack called Liminal Industries, which is apparently all based around that I don't know, meme. I don't know what you would call it. But I don't know anything about it. I haven't actually looked into it or anything like that. I did update, yep. Yeah, because we died. You're like, those are really weird tunnels, and then you saw the wall, then you saw the wall textures. Wait, is this where? All right, this was this room. Yeah, chat reminded me we died, so we updated. And we got another jukebox over there. It looks like that might be the bedrock room over there. Story that started online, grown into a whole thing with lore and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's essentially what chat's told me. But I didn't bother you know, looking it up or anything like that. I didn't mark this. You know, a bit. Trying to stay away from it. The SCP stuff already hurts your head. I don't know what that is. This is still a dead end here. Further online creepypasta. Oh, okay, gotcha. Have you found your way to the pool yet? No. Wait, what the heck? This is a... This is back to here? Okay, I'm a little confused. Yeah, because we came in through here. And that way's out. No, we're not lost. We can find home. But this whole area over here was a big circle. You're off anyway. Don't ride any pelts. Thanks, and appreciate it. Okay, let's go the other way because the other way had a lot of stuff. A fake organization that categorizes and contains made-up monsters and creatures. Weird. Crazy stuff that barely made any sense. Okay, so it was that way, that way. We went both of those. Let's check around the corner over here. Man, it's so tempting to always run. This is bamboo thingies, okay. Dead end. Wind chimes. Is that the carpet and walls are always slightly damp, but there's nothing but carpet and walls? There's well, at least in this pack there's more than just carpet and walls. But maybe in the actual, you know, lore or whatever, there isn't. Okay, so here's back home. Grab some extra food and we can dump our inventory. Alright, all that can go. Okay, so then it was is back this way. Caught you early. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome. We for the weekends we start at noon Eastern, so 6 hours ago, but glad you made it. Okay, also don't remember where we had gone. Ah, it was here, okay. Earlier than normal for you, gotcha. Alright, and you that way. Okay, a lot of stuff to grab from here. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, good. Anything in the corner? No. So all we're doing right now is just collecting all the loot in all these rooms here. All except for the wall panels, because I still don't want to break those. Alright, we got 2 of them. And we can collect these. Okay, get all the way up. And we should be able to repair everything because we have cobble in our pouch. Wait a minute, do items go into the pipe? Or did it just go behind the pipe? Okay, I think it just went behind the pipe. Because either way, that looked neat. Is that going to be a messed up one? It is. Microwave. Oh wait, that had some chocolate cake, a slice of chocolate cake. Okay. Oh, there was a hole there. What the heck? This is definitely a new location. And it's a portal room here? It's a bathroom? Red carpet slab. Yeah, and so is this a portal reference? That's really neat. Red chalk mark, sliding block. do you think? Cardboard box from Mechanism. Could I put a trapdoor here to get myself to climb through? I don't know. Definitely looks like... Oh wait, we could probably do it through water. What am I thinking? Anything in here that matters? No. Oh wait, am I going to be able to get out though? Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Oh, there was a hole over here. I guess I always have water. I can always get out with water. Look at all the cardboard boxes. Oh yeah, and look at that. It's even got a marker for me. Nice. All right, have a good one, Jopri. Always good to see you. But also, yay, we got some cardboard boxes from Mechanism, so we can now just take blocks with us, or boxes with us rather. Guess I should be looking around just to make sure there's nothing. What the heck is over there? Make sure there's not any bad guys, but if there were, they would have probably already made it to us. All right, so it's here, and then just in case I don't see it, go up. Oh, okay. Got the spider area there. Oh, and this is, okay, so this was another way in. As opposed to the way we went. Got it. Ash alloy bars. I wonder. Can we convert those? Oh, am I full? I am. Okay, so we need to make a chest. I didn't bring the cutting board or the crafting table with me. Great job. Okay. Alright, and we need chests. Sure, 3 sounds good. Alright, let's start by putting all the, I mean not sticks I guess, but all the collectibles over here. Actually, no, we should probably do one for all the wood stuff, right? And then have one for everything else. Including the cardboard boxes. Which means we don't need the sack anymore. I'll put scrap in with the wood stuff. Let's put the cardboard boxes in here. Okay, and then you get both of those. And I guess we have extra pipes now. Okay, so then we got those guys. Perfect. And you and you. Okay. So if we grab these guys, can we do anything with them? Cannot. How you doing, Raid? Welcome. What is up? See what I did there? All right, let's grab this one. Okay, and then what do we have this way? Ooh. Skulk over there. Okay, so we don't need that. Assuming this is the same room, I kind of assume it has to be the same room, right? Yeah, it's definitely the same room. So the bath we couldn't do anything with. I don't know about the radio. What do we got for the radio? Can't do anything with the radio either. Okay. Pretty sure toilet and the bath we couldn't do anything with. Let's just double check. Yeah, nothing with the bath. Can apparently wash it. Okay, and then it was out through here. Interesting. Bam, bam, bam. I wonder if that's new or if we just didn't find that last time. So I suppose it could be either one. All right, I'm going that way. That looks very, very smooth. Oh, a trampoline. Okay, keep collecting things. Hopefully we can find our way back. So, can I actually jump? No, you cannot. Okay. It's good tease. Can we get high enough? We cannot. Okay. Ooh, fake trees. There is a way to get higher. Jump, maybe? I think if you break the trampoline, you can parkour. Alright, we're going this way. I don't know. Doesn't really look like either way specific. The part that really stinks now is we don't have oil. We're going to have to find all the... What the heck? What are we looking at? Banana stock? What can we do with it? Nothing, apparently. Oh, this is just wood? No, it's not. Okay. But it can be burned. Oh, it is wood. Interesting. All right. large banana fronds. What about those? Can turn them into paper. Or are these essentially bamboo? A banana bundle. Yep, like that. It's bananas, but you can't actually eat them. What kind of bananas are there that you can't eat? You can't? Oh, does it have to be not a bunch? You have to break them? I just broke it. Oh, you have to break them open? What the heck? And then you can slip on them as well. Interesting. So you can't eat. Okay. How you doing, D-Main? Hope you're well. I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. Okay. I don't think there's... Oh, wait. Maybe here? Uh-huh. Let's see. We got you. Okay. This is the same room? Different room. Looks like a different room. Also, there's a toaster at the top. I didn't see that last time. But maybe it wasn't there in the other one. Can you combine bananas to make it give you more food? Oh, apparently this is what you can use with the strawberries. Make a smoothie. Also make some banana bread. You can cook it to make dried banana. Ooh, that's actually decent. For starting food source. Gonna ignore that way because we don't have a good way of going through there. How are we doing food wise? All right. Okay, let's also mark that way. So this had nothing up there, right? Yeah, I think it might have just had like one item. Okay, so it was that way. Another, nope, never mind. I'm gonna say a big room, but nope. Oh, okay, this is this room, and you're gonna have pipes here. Oh, and this is a dead end too. All right, let's go grab the copper. It's really tough not running. But because we don't have, tons of food right now, I'm trying my best not to run. right. Lots of copper, which is nice. Now you're doing tracks. I guess I didn't say hi to you either. I just responded to your message. That's probably good enough. Yep. Alright. All the pipes. So you're a dead end. Oh, hello. No way, we're back home? That's cool. Alright, nice. Alright, we made a big circle, chat. Made a big circle. So that means this way to get out. We got more cannonballs. Okay, we got a dead tree or a dead bush. Although I don't actually know what good the dead bush was because we didn't even end up using it. Did they change the sounds to respect a volume? Because it sounded lower. That one and that one. Okay, and this was wood stuff. And everything else. Wait, no, we want to keep. Oh, I have a stack. Oh, wow. Just have a lot. Moyas and banana stuff, sure. Alright. Oh, I guess I should have finished breaking things before we put everything away. Well. Oops. Yeah. Right, and then this was the dead bush, okay. Alright, let's go home, dump stuff. I don't remember how to get home from here, but obviously we have arrows. Pretty sure this is really close though. Yep, right here. Nice. Okay, let's see. Put that away for now. We got all these things. So, both of these. And this guy. Alright, so those. And that stuff. And these. The other sacks, I think we're just gonna leave here now. Okay, cardboard. guess I don't know what to do with these chests. I almost want to put them in here. Guess we don't need the shovel in there. Shovel can stay here. It would be really nice to go to the Nether to get leather. Or if we could find that cubicle, if we could find the cubicle room, that'd be really nice. Because then we could get books to get leather. Okay, so we got ourselves a whole bunch of stuff. So Petal Apothecary, and that's going to get us to a redstone. And then it was the coke brick, which needed ash and ash. And so that was 28 of these and then 28 of them. And so these are just the cooked ash, okay. And then the ash alloy is the same thing. Ash. Okay, we did get a bunch of cardboard, so... And then how did we make paper? Paper was wallpaper? Is that right? Wallpaper washed? Yeah. And that's what gave us the dye. Okay. Let's get a stack of let's get a stack of wallpaper. Alright. Okay, so this will convert it into paper, which will give us, which we can make cardboard out of. And then that'll allow us to make more cardboard to burn. And then we also get the yellow dye, which we need for the floral fertilizer. There it is. Alright, almost done with silverfish stuff. Okay, so then we have yellow dye, and it was cardboard and cardboard. Okay, so that was this one. So now we needed the flint and steel. I guess if we're going to leave these here, we can keep that in there. Although we need it right now. Okay, so let's burn some cardboard. I don't really understand how the carpet doesn't burn when we set the place on fire. Or when we set the cardboard on fire. Alright, lots of ash. And then we're going to need to get ourselves a bunch of cobble. Okay, so we need to cook, it was 28 ash, right? Alright, and then we need a bunch of cobble. So while that's cooking, I'll do this. And we had already made a few, but we're going to need more because we're going to do stuff with Creative Chorus. Now, I wonder if we should set up, I mean, doing the, we could do the sugarcane and everything simpler by using the redstone timer. It's going to take us a little bit to get into bamboo again. pieces. Alright, so there's 28 of those. So how much of the ash do we actually have? We have 10. That's it. Alright, so we need another 18. Which actually, yeah, I guess we should just do it all, right? Okay, we got ash and let's see, that's cardboard. Okay, and then this was cobble. More cobble. So we can't do the create. Yeah, we need iron before we can make the auto farmer thing with cobble gem. And, oh, right, we use the slabs. Yeah, yeah. Pedal apothecary. All right, so now we got that guy. And hey, Pierce. Happy Sunday to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Needed this guy, which is the yellow dye we have, season ash. World 4, what happened? We died to the ceiling. Exclamation mark death will give you a clip and kind of explanation, but we died to suffocation. Another create accident. But yeah, it was definitely a silly death. Definitely a silly death. At least you're continuing to find new and exciting ways to die. Yeah, that was definitely an unexpected way to die. I don't know if anybody can claim to have died like that. Chat even warned me, yes, yep. Chat said don't, and I said, well, what if I... Hey, John Paul, how you doing today? Claim or admit. Alright, we got some floral fertilizer. Oh wait, they gave us a bag, yep. Okay, me, I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. We are starting all over for no particular reason. Because the early game is the fun part, you know? Definitely not because we died. No reason, exactly, yeah. Yeah, no reason. 100%. Okay, so then we can make pure daisy. I guess we'll make 2 of them this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. You okay? All right, and then where do we want to put the pure daisy? And I guess we just put everything next to us, right? right. We'll just keep them with Tetris shapes. And then we needed like treated wood or something, right? Did you ever explore the swimming pool dimension in the last world? It didn't exist in the last world for me, Pierce. Because we were playing in the 118 version. We're on the 119 version now. So whatever the swimming pool means, we will be able to do it. Well, assuming we don't die, but we should be able to get to it this time. Because clearly we never die. Often. Okay, so we got those. It's good for a lot of create stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll follow the quest book. I'm sure the quest book will tell us about it. Not you know, looking to do stuff in a different manner. All right, so made the coke brick. 28 of them. All right, so there we go. There's our coal coke. Oh man, and we had just automated the coke oven too. Oh wait, no, I don't want this here. This is too close. I don't want to actually listen to it burn stuff. Good. And you and the wrench, the hammer. I don't know why I put it in there. That definitely isn't something we needed to take with us. That would have been an easy thing to get rid of. Okay, so we got you. And that's Lex Capitania. Okay, so it was treated wood. So we can take, what do we have here? The kitchen cabinetry. Yep. So do 2 of them. And that one. And then we'll get some other stuff. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one first. We can make a hopper for that, I guess. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. You and you. All right. Okay, so then we got charcoal. Okay, and then we're going to need the, well, we can't make the tank yet. So I guess we're just going to use a bucket. Okay, and then we just need to convert planks into treated wood. And then the treated wood gets converted to that guy. Is there anything else to do with the charcoal? Actually, yeah, I guess we will probably use charcoal. Well, I guess it'd be better to just use it as coal coke, right? Because I know it'll burn longer, but Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. However we do it. Okay, so that was this stuff. And now we want to make the basic burner. And mechanical press, which needs a block of that, and ash alloy. So we need the press and the basin. Did we have more cooking? Not enough. That was almost out of cardboard over there as well. Is this a minesweeper break? Okay. At least once we get to the smeltery, we'll be able to make a decent amount of iron. Let's see. More ash. There's nothing really to do with the dye other than make the floral fertilizer. This apparently spawned something. I don't remember what. Okay. We need to run some ads. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in just a moment. Be the same over here, right? 2, 1, 3, 2. All right, we got a 2, 3. Yep, that looks right to me. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 3, 2. 4, 1. This 2. Yep. Okay. That one will be safe. Yep. Okay. There. 3, 2, 1 with 3, 2, and a 4. Okay. Yep. How we doing? 40 seconds remaining, so we got a 1 there. This one's safe. That one. Still laughing at the death. Because it was, just one of those, one of those dumb ways to go. Alright, 4 around the corner. That one will be safe. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the break. Okay, we let this stuff cook. Oh, you're out of fuel. More fuel. Died, but everything was fine. You'll have to... we died to create in another way, bub. We died to create in another way. Exclamation mark death. You'll have to check out the clip because it's a good one. It's a good one. It's called the Destroy mod. Let's see, and then I needed this one. Alright, we got that guy and that guy. Okay, and that gives us this thing. Create Destroy of Worlds, exactly. So now we know not to put these on the ground. We know to use these as upgrades. It was a very, very unique way to die. Can we cook the sink as well? We can. Alright, leave all this stuff up here. And we got bowl and eggs. And berries. Okay, so the next thing... Give us a hopper, sure. I assume new/home? I don't think so, yeah. I know I'm gonna die to the stupidest thing, but I typically don't use /home either because I'm weird in that I think a lot of things that are just allowed are cheating, So wait, does this mean inside like the compacting you get nuggets out of it? Gotcha. Understood. Okay, so now we need to set up this guy. So we need a pump and a steam engine. But yeah, that death, I just, it's one of those things you just gotta laugh at because, in this pack it would definitely be cheating. So there's no /home. Gotcha. Yeah, I meant for the packs that do include it, where do we want to? I guess we can put create over in the corner here. Is there anything actually through this? No, okay. So it's just gonna be a random middle piece. Okay, so we need a pump, which was a cog and a pipe, I believe. Nope, it was not. Oh wait, maybe they're crafted together. Got it. Okay, then we need more cogs. I think we did 2 and 1, right? I think that's what it was. Guess we'll leave this edge for where we do the bamboo stuff next time. So leave ourselves a little bit of room. Alright, you. Okay, and then we'll have you with a pump. Okay, onto the tank with a, yeah, sure, we can go out the same direction out here. Okay, and then what do we have? We had this and another one. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Oh no, that was right. But I guess I had it forward a block then. So I must have done this and then the wheels. Oh yeah, because that was to the, oh yeah. I forgot. I couldn't remember why I did that. Alright, we don't need that one. Let's grab, we're learning, chat, we're learning. Alright, the hand crank goes there, okay. And we have the burner with a hopper. Alrighty, next. I guess we're going to want to move this to be connected to power. Which means we need more ash. This means we need more cobble. And we also updated to the latest version as well. So we now have access to the pool room. And we've also seen a couple new, well, I'm assuming new rooms just because we haven't seen them, but who knows, it could have always been there. We saw a portal room, or a portal room reference, I suppose, which had, you know, a handful of different, portal room references of the first like bathroom thing. It could have just been that I just didn't see it previously. Alright, that is food. Okay, so we have this guy now. Goggles. And then the living wood. Oh, wasn't actually anything. Okay. We also have coal coke. Yep. You can turn living wood into charcoal using the coke oven. Charcoal can be turned into coal coke, which means that every plank can, in theory, be turned into coal coke. Okay, so then we need more. These guys, and the belts were cut carpet. Okay. So you're making the alloy. Let's Let's see, living wood. Right, we're gonna need a bunch of shafts to extend this thing. Dang it. Did you go the wrong direction again? You did. Okay, and then we'll want a fan. At least this isn't going to be in the way of us walking out like it was before. I suppose we could also simplify this by facing it this way. Wait, no, I guess I do want to keep it there. Although I suppose we don't need the sponge, right? I can just use water and we have access to water, use it. Although I suppose also using wait, what just happened there? Did it break before I got a chance to use it? Interesting. So having something on the carpet prevents you from just uses the durability. Interesting. Okay. All right, so let's grab some slabs. And I guess we'll put love right next to it. Eventually. Obviously not there yet. And then we'll just block it up. Okay, so we'll need a couple cogs just to bring that down. Okay, what direction? Oh, we're never going to be able to tell. This is also going the wrong way. Nope, wasn't. Okay, so we need something to burn. Actually, wait, we had coal coke. We might as well use that. Alright, we got you. We want to cook it. For now, we'll just use this as storage. Alright, so there we go. And of course you're going the wrong direction, why wouldn't you? Always goes the wrong direction. Guess we can just do this. And just ignore it. Okay. Place a cog on a fan with a big one. Oh, so just here with a big one? Gotcha. Okay. So there we go. Now we got that guy running. We need the crushing wheels. That's not going to be enough. We need, what do we need? Another 5 plus 8. So we need another, is that 5 and 8 is 13? Let's get rid of the soggy carpet. Overheat over there. Okay, so we needed 10 more. And that should be the exact amount we need. Oh, man. For the crushing wheels, and then sugarcane was green lime, twig, and paper. Wait, we can already do that. I used up all the paper though, but what am I missing? Oh, right, it was the snad that required the crushing wheels. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can make one of them. And then I guess we're going to need to set it up. So let's grab more wood. And we'll get 3 of those for the basic setup. And then we're going to need the chutes, which we can't make. Right, because we need iron for those. Yep. But we are going to set them up the exact same way. Although this might also go the wrong direction. And I don't have any way to find out. But we are going to use a safety thing again. We're not gonna die to the crushing wheels again. One time only thing. One more. At least the ceiling is way up there. True. Missed. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Are we facing the right direction? If not, I guess we replace the we do what Bob had suggested and use a big wheel. Really? I was it clicked right at the last second there. All right, of course they're going the wrong way. What else is new? All right, so we got those two, and we need a big wheel. Yep. All right. Good call. So now how do I get from here to another one? Can you actually, well, but if I put another large cog over here, it would have a problem. So I guess I'd have to back it up and then put a shaft and a belt. Yeah, that'll probably work. So you and you. Okay, and then we're gonna want a belt eventually, but we'll get there. Crushing. We needed cobble, and of course, no cobble. Wait, we have moyas. Not many of them, but we can crush them, assuming it still works. Yep. Small top left, big on. Small top left, big on a second fan. Oh, I see. Just do a triangle. Gotcha. Alright, gravel and then sand. That was too far. How do I get those? Okay, there's our sand and you're done. All right, that's fine. So then it was sand. And it was pressed for sand. Okay. Just wondering now if I should move this out further so I can still have the crate things in between, or should I put the crate things over here? I suppose we could do it on this side, maybe. Although if I'm going to do that, I think I do want to do a belt. And the belt was what? It was just carpet. And then we can just have this guy like go a ways over here. And then we'll just have some random things so that we can just have some random things here that we can run like the press. The depot was this, right? We don't have any more ash. Man, we're all out of ashes though. um Wanna keep making cobble. Problem is we only have 6 moyas because that's all we found. But it's so much easier to do this. Oh, right. I remember what I did last time. It was we had a block on the other side. Yeah, that's what we did. So that way I don't throw stuff over. This feels like it still must be faster than me manually mining, right? And what do we get? Like between 3 and 4 per? I guess sometimes less. Yeah, it's too bad we only found a few of them. Okay, more ash. All right, and then we needed that to be able to set up the press. Definitely don't let those guys die. Wonder, you can probably throw the wrong thing in there, right? So then we got press. That's too far, isn't it? Oh, apparently not. Will this actually work for doing what I'm looking to do? I guess we can turn this off again. So it was, what were we trying to press? Oh, it doesn't, didn't know we completed that. So it was sugarcane, it was snad, that's what it was. Will this work if I put this in here? Does it have to be... It crafts it. Yeah, not what I meant to do. Okay. Can I crush this again? To a single piece, alright. We got a gas tier as well. Here we go. This is or it was a good spot. Oh man, every time I jump, I'm a little, I get a little afraid. Every time thinking we're just gonna get caught up in the wheels. Okay, so let's see. We can't do that. We needed the... Right, that's what we were doing. We put this down so I could do that and that. So I could pick this guy up. And place this down. Now this one is the same still. And of course it shuts off right then. Okay, you... Bonk, there you go. Alright, there's our SNAD. Wow, that looks confusing in the toolbar up there. Okay, so there's our SNAD. Now we can make some sugarcane. And sugarcane was green, lime, living wood, twig, and paper. Paper was carpet. Paper washed wallpaper. Don't let it turn off yet. Alright, there we go. Washing wallpaper for some actual paper. And then we're pretty close to getting the smeltery. Okay, now I guess we can... Yeah, whatever. Let's I gotta remind myself you can make the resources to turn it back on, so don't worry about it. Just gotta convince myself that that's what I need. All right, so it was lime and green. Lime and green. Nope, not that one. This one. And a twig. So living wood twig is not that. Is that. Okay. So then this is that. Perfect. All right, there's our sugar cane. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna set this up over here and likely just put it in the corner and have it output stuff over here, but that's not gonna work. We need stairs. A little bit more cobble would be nice. We got more gas stairs. It's like just barely too far. Okay, we needed some stairs. Oh, we already had some, I see. Okay. And water. Let's see, we got water all the way over here. Okay. And sugarcane. Hmm. Feels like the first plant is always like instant. As opposed to the second tick, you know, to go to the third one takes a good amount of time. All right. Well, we got sugarcane, and so now we want to make the copper pot. Although, don't do the copper pot until we can do the lava, right? Oh, we can do lava. Right. We just need to make a second lava, which means we need clay again. Okay. Or is it better to not do lava and instead do, like, wait to use this lava to do iron in the smeltery? But I don't think we're there yet. Just keep using the cardboard, wasting it more than the coal coke. All right, we need another fan. So that was this guy, and then we needed, what was it, ash alloy. Okay, and then this thing, perfect. Let's make sure we don't get burnt here. So, do I have another cobble slab somewhere? Looks like I do not. Alright, so then there's our burning. So now we need the copper pot, which is another clay bucket. Okay, so we do need more clay. You should stand on the conveyor belt. And next, all right, let's see. And then we, but not actually next, because you'll just be like, stand in front of lava. Okay, sand, pretty much. Okay, so clay. We could get clay from sand, but it was washing carpet dust. We do have swords now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Although that does prevent us from getting the food drops, but hopefully shouldn't need it. And what was the clay? It was a chance of 25%. And a 5% there. So 25% should only give us like 2. Hopefully we get 3. Hopefully we don't get none. We got 1. Okay. Well, thanks, game. Wait, did I put the berries up here? Oh, I see. Alright, fine, I guess. We're gonna need gravel and sand anyways, so I guess we do that instead. I don't think I moved. Just like using, dang it. It's like I need just a tiny bit higher. Problem is sometimes it goes a different direction. No access to iron yet? No, we're close. We're close. We're real close. How you doing, Rolt? Welcome, welcome. Stand on a slab. That would probably make it easier. Okay, so this one should be 50%. So hopefully we'll get a couple. I want to use it all up. Okay, there we go. So we have that, that, and that. We do need to make grout. Okay, and then this was copper and a shovel, was it? A wooden shovel. Man, I really miss really miss supply logistics. Alright, we got this guy, which means we need some sort of block there to place that guy there. Alright, and then we need to cook sugar. Doing alright, playing benzene use pack, automated PCBs, nice. At this rate, it's going to take us a while to, what the heck did I just eat? Sugar rush. I don't know what I just ate. We needed glass bottles. Oh. Sugar is bad. Where's our sand? We need a few pieces of glass. Okay, there's some glass. Let's just do 2 things of bottles. They'll actually give me more. Alright, so we got you, and then those. Alright, let's eat the toast first. Okay. Alright, so then the next one, we need to get ourselves a couple deployers and we need to head to the nether. So that means we need lava. It means we need lava and cobble. All the cobble. How much more coal coke you got? 13. Okay, let's try the slab. What about a stair? Because then we can. Wonder if we can even stand right here. Will this pick up the items? Does. Alright, so this is our method of generating cobblestone very slowly. Also generates some gas tiers. But at least all I have to do is hold down Control Q. It's really too bad we didn't get more. Find more of these Moya things. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, luckily the belts are pretty cheap from Create, so we don't have to worry about a lot of that stuff. You can get some more in the nether? True, yeah. Yeah, these Moyas. Yeah, we're doing this right now to get the cobble to be able to make. Oh man, but then I also need clay to make the buckets to make lava. Yeah. They speak more frequently there in the nether? Oh, great. Yeah, as opposed to never in the when we were doing it last time. I think our last nether, I almost never heard them speak in the nether. Walk in. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're doing well. We are producing cobblestone at the moment. We're not trying to die again, okay? We did die today, Hammy. And it's kind of through crushing wheels. You know you want to? No. Exclamation mark death if you want to see how we died. Since we were like day 6, I believe. Yeah, we were so far ahead. Did you ever get to the end of Nope Zone? Yep. Yep, we completed Nope Zone. Without death? Yeah, in hardcore, yep. I don't remember how many times we died with Nope Zone. I think it might have been 20 something. I don't remember if we got to 20. But we actually I might have it in here. If I look up finished completed and Nope Zone. Oh, it's 14. 14 worlds is what we did for Nope Zone. All the seed breeding is driving nuts. Yeah, I ended up getting, there was a quick way to do it. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was all about just doing a 2x2, and so having them side to side. But you could also, for some of the crops, you could even just place them here and then put 2 of the crop reeds there, and they would change just by going from one to the next. And then you compare these two, and then you remove the one that's lower, and then follow the same thing over again. Okay, so we have sand, we have cobble. Maybe we do another batch of sand, and then we can just do sand for clay. Exactly. Yep. XT's got it. Yeah, I gave up on switching to softcore. Isn't that just a normal seed breeding process? Originally, I was doing the I was doing the plus, like an inverse range. Yeah. Come on, give me at least 30 clay here, okay? 30 on top of the 5. Don't just give me 25. Okay, thank you. So we need 10, right? We've been doing 3x1, sometimes 2x1. We need 10 of them. Okay, and let's keep going. We need a bit more cobble so that we can then convert those buckets into lava buckets. And we need to take a break as well, okay. We need a lot more cobble. But we should probably get these starting to cook. How are we doing? 18 more. Five. Yeah, that's more than enough there. Wait, did they increase the amount? Oh, smooth cardboard. Block of cardboard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's grab some more wood. Some cardboard does more than other. Yeah, I just saw that. I did not know that before. Let's see, you and you. All right, there's our 10. Should I guess leave that in there and you can do more ash. How are we doing with our coal coke down to 9? Okay, so that'll at least give us access to the obsidian to make a nether portal. We have to decide where we want to put the nether portal. And then we'll be able to get more of these moyas. And we'll get a lodestone now that we know what to look for. Let's see. More cobble in there. Just go with this guy. We got cobble. Or copper. So there's a bunch of lava buckets. And then we need more clay to do grout too. Oh man, I didn't even think about clay needed for grout. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more, 2 more. Oh yeah. I can't count. Let's see, glass, wood, sugar cane, cut carpet. Coaster. Guess we need to repair. Alright, good. And flint can stay. Crafting table can go back. Alright, leave all that stuff behind. We don't need you. This guy has... Oh wait, we want this. I feel like I just heard something break. Take this guy. Oh, I have one. Wait, I forgot we made an extra. Let's turn that off. And we don't have any of those yet. All right. Oh, all right, chat, I need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. When we return, we'll go to the nether and all that good stuff. So good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Hey, Max. How are you?
Moo.
Oh. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. And just be bouncing on this thing. Next, heal and drown. No, you don't drown in pee. Pee doesn't drown you. There's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep. Oh my god, it's off. It's off by literally 1 block. Alright, nobody will know. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. that was a heck of a combo. Alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. One. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Hit for way too much. Hit for like 10 hearts. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently there. Alright, so those should grow eventually. And we might be able to get some stuff out of it. Oh man. Holy cow, that is so scary. I thought for sure I'd turned enough. Well, completely did that just on purpose to use the totem. Oh. Scoop up my face and put it in the freezer. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lolly. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. Mods. It's all about trusting the mods. See how far... how fart, exactly. See how smart Fail is. See how fart Smell is? Oh man. Alright, let's grab some pink glass. See how fart Smell is. Looks like it should be. So that was a good guess.
SMRT. I mean SMRT.
10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down. Alrighty, chat. We were so excited at 4.5 hours for that for the Mad Pack 4 speedrun. Can you believe that? And now we're at 2.5. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. I already said that earlier, but I guess we do it again. I love the clips. There are definitely some very unique ones. You're finally home? Nice. Glad to hear it. Should we just put the nether portal over here? Maybe like right against the wall there. Oh, look, more copper. Also, copper coil though. When do we get a new kitty? Once I get a new kitty. I don't have an answer for that yet. You were told Thanksgiving? That is a this year maybe. That's a lie. I did not say Thanksgiving. After Vegas. Vegas. I said maybe at the end of the year, yeah. We're holding out for Valentine's Day? Yeah, before Thanksgiving, sure. Easter. Oh look, another Moya. I got distracted again. I got distracted. Let's head back. up here, over here. And then it was this way. Okay, right. So let's just put it right here, I guess. This is tall enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. I can get a bunny instead. No, I definitely want a kitty. And the intention is still to get 2 of them. But for every time you guys ask, we push it back a date, right? That makes sense, right? That's what I should tell my mom as well. So my mom keeps asking me to. We did die, Flutter. Yep. We died to essentially to create again. Exclamation mark death if you want to see the clip for it. Yeah, thank you, Alion. Let's see, this can go over there. Apparently the kitty eat command doesn't work. I wonder if the command actually works. What's that coming here for? For flint and steel. Let's see. Let's grab some extra berries in case we need some more food. New cow. There's no command for it. All right, here we go. Yeah, great way to die, right? That's a sad death, yeah. It's definitely a rough way to die. Hilarious, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It it made me laugh. Obviously, I was very disappointed about it, but I was also laughing about it. Okay, we also need a way to know where the base is. So let's grab, I guess, cardboard. This is good because a lot of string. Alright, let's just pillar up, I guess. Can I reach over here? Yeah, it was definitely it's definitely something. Okay, so that should hopefully just tell us a little bit as to where we are. We need to collect the ground. I'm also grabbing a little bit of redstone. Only because I didn't want to actually have to craft the real redstone. We also should be grabbing books. Since books will allow us to make a backpack. guess what we can do is this then. Trying to prove it wouldn't happen. Ellie1, aren't you supposed to be on my side? Found the cake room. Okay, apparently this was not the lodestone. Which one's this one? Speaker block. I heard a whatchamacallit, but I didn't see it. Oh, there we are. Okay, so we're over that way. Alright, more of these dudes. Definitely don't need a candle. What the? Oh, that's the TNT. I was gonna say, what the heck is that thing? The Inferno explosion right there. Trying to remember a time when Allie1 was on your side. I mean, most of breakbot commands are, I would say less than or more than partly the opposite of partly. I would say it was pretty much all of their doing. Her and Kyrina had come up with, I'm pretty sure, 98% of the break commands or the break messages. I think I might have done like one. Oh, we got barrels. There's the thing we need. Cage. I'm still on his side. I clipped it, didn't I? True. Thank you. Okay, and there's our lodestone. Good or bad side? Yes. Yeah, true. And we didn't specify which side, right? There's a bell over there. What am I looking at here? What are you? Another cooking pot. What was this again? Did this actually do anything? No, this was just orange dye. Okay. Hey, look, chat. TNT. Don't worry. It breaks without hurting me. I know you guys were afraid. Scam. Alright. More books. Nobody suggested it. It's invalid. The TNT. Is that another one there? It is. Oh wow, they fall? I didn't know that. I wonder if it breaks the one underneath it. Or, oh, if it breaks the item. Nope, looks like it doesn't. What is this one? Liminal jam, okay. Those float. Those fall, but books float. Yeah. Yeah, clearly everything makes sense. Reality based, yeah. Okay, I do need to make sure we go backwards because we're about to get lost. Very eclectic. Yeah, it confused the heck out of me because I was just like, this is not the netherite I would have expected for this pack, which I think is very intentional, very library-ish. Okay, so it's there. It's got another one right here. Should have our thing. Yep, perfect. You and you. TNT. This isn't the nether, it's the library. I like it. Okay, more of these. Alright, how we doing? We got 21 moyas, bunch of books, handful of wood. We got a little bit of netherwort. Library is one of your favorite Doctor Who episodes? Oh yeah. Does the creator have negative opinions towards libraries? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're going that way. Let's see. Yeah, we also need to make backpacks, so that'll be another good reason to head back home. Blocks. Oh, we also need to grab the quartz stuff too. All right, let's start. Let's go back to the portal and then grab the blocks on the ground. So we're probably gonna want to grab like a stack of this stuff. And this time we'll remember that we can get, well, so does another portal keeps the chunk loaded, right? So does that mean we could gather the crimsite whatever over here? These floors for decorating. Yeah. Asking before you get your hopes up. That's a really great question. Are you sure which stream you're in? But no, these are used to generate quartz. Each one of these blocks will be crushed to make us 1 quartz and 1 black quartz. You don't believe the portal will chunk load? Oh, right. It's, see, you have to be throwing items through the portal to chunk load. That's what it is. Yeah, gotcha. Oops, didn't mean to drop that. I meant to place the other thing, but we'll just head home. Where are we? Back this way? That way. I guess we should also drop a lodestone right there. We'll hook that up later. Alright, we are back home. Let's get ourselves some leather. And just break everything. Alright, you and you. Alright, and those go in there. Okay, and we can make a backpack. And then upgrade it to copper. Backpack. Alright, there we go. Our first backpack chat of the whole new world. Anything? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. We got wood stuff. Cardboard. Oh, this thing stopped. Does that mean, oh, it ran out of coke? Oh no, I took it out. Okay. Alright, so we got those going, and then some berries. And we do this, and make sure we eat the weird caviar first. Kind of want to make more chests, although given the barrels, do you think I'll know where to find stuff if I put them in barrels? Probably not, right? Especially because they're just so small. Let's see this one. At least one more, so we can put a backpack. Let's see, we can take one from there now. Later on, you can use create trains as chunk loaders. They just need to be in motion, in case anybody's wondering. Interesting. Alright, that'll be our extra stuff. Bricks go in there. Let's see. Wood with books. More moyas. Wood. I didn't think they loaded chunks, but they were able to travel through unloaded chunks. Interesting. You can good grammar too. TNT can go up there. Copper in there. Let's do redstone. Actually, yeah, I guess we can put random stuff. And one's in the corner. We got paper as wood stuff. String wood stuff. Wood stuff. Blocks. Okay, and wood stuff. Okay, so we need to turn this guy back on and make the quartz. We can just do one for now. We do need this. Actually, no, we should just let it run. We don't need to hold back. Okay, pick up this thing. Alright, and then we can start doing more moyas as well. Oh wait, no, we need to do this first. Alright, there we go. There's our quartz. Okay, there we go. Now we can get cobble a bit faster. And we needed to get more clay. So that means we're going to need more sand. And the quartz was for getting to the electric component, which means we also need to do, oh, you can also do this from the saw. Oh, I didn't, was this here before? So I thought I had to use the rolling machine. But clearly that could have just been me being mistaken. All right, let's see how much clay we get. A whole stack. I'll drop. I think I want the water on the, well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Because right now I want to get the washing done first, but pretty soon I'm sure we'll want that. the cooking. All right, how'd you do? A little over half, okay. So then we want that, that, and that. And make grout. All right, and then we can cook it. I mean, I guess we can make another one. They can be used to collect resources from the nether to the overworld. They can pass through portals and whatever is involved with that loaded. This pack has this has a suggestion. Well, I think what Jack is saying is maybe it doesn't actually load the chunk, but you know, I obviously no clue. Alright, we got flint can go up there. Flint and clay over there, I guess. I think it says the stations need to be loaded for it to work. But will travel without being loaded. Yeah, it's interesting. Wonder what kind of magic it does then. Or if it does just load like the single chunk that it's railing through at the moment. Alright, so we need to make deployers. Which means we need more treated wood. Let's put this guy away. Grab some creosote. Bam, bam, bam. And the saw required... oh, that's not it. Is it that? What was the, oh, it was opposite. I was close. Sus, wasn't it? No? Okay, apparently I was just wrong. So, deployer. Oh, right. It's living wood, not dummy. Yeah, so I'm just dumb. Okay, that's fine. Alright, you... So the... once we get past this guy... How far is it for... Is that way over here? The Ignis extruder because of the light engineering? Gotcha. Okay, so not too far. If you have a resource being made by other means, Ignis extruder, etc., the train will be able to pick up the resources, even a crazy set of belts. Just works. Interesting. Well, but I would assume that means if your igneous extruder, for your igneous extruder to run, it has to be loaded. So that means that the destination would be loaded. Do we need to make another one? No, right now we only need 2. Let's think about this. So we're gonna need a belt area. I guess we should also do this too. It's half a stack to turn into smooth stone. So we want to set up a belt with the deployers. And I guess we could even just put them right here. Deployer is what? Ash blocks? Probably. Ash first. We need to go to the next tier to be able to use both of them. Gotcha. Alright, and it was this guy, electronic component. Right, so this was cover wire, so we don't have access to the saw yet, so we do have to do this. So maybe that was there before. And I just ignored it because we had already set this up. Alright, we need some more wood. We're going to want another hopper. And then we needed one of these with a shaft. Okay, so then this guy gets those, and then we needed copper plates. Okay, and that was quartz and the wire. So what's that going to do? That's going to be like 16. So we have deployer. And we're going to need some stuff to connect all this together. We have the rods in our inventory. Did I keep cooking this stuff? I did. Good job. So, rods, we needed just a few of those. I guess we do this because it'll connect to them, or we'll have a third one eventually. And okay, so then we have the wires and quartz. Okay, and then we need more treated wood slabs. So that's more wood. Let's see, crafting table. Bucket is still on us. Alright, so you go there with wood. That one. Just gonna make sure not to shift click the wrong part and make a bunch of chests. Let's not leave the wood because we're still short on wood. Okay, so we want to make treated slabs, and what did I say, 16? I guess we can do 18. So it's that one more piece of copper and 2 more quartz. Okay, and then which one goes first? It is copper and quartz. All right. So make a handful of these because we're going to need a bunch of them, so might as well. Gotta peace out. Gonna visit your dad tomorrow with wife and tow. Oh, nice. Feels like it's gonna be a long day. All right. Have a great one, Neffers. Have a great week. I hope you feel better soon. All right. So now we can make the smeltery. And we want a piece of glass. So we get a tank. Nope, that I was gonna do it again. Okay, we need to look this up because it's not. That's not how you craft these things. Copper, glass, gotcha. All best, appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All right, glass. All right, controller. Then we need a drain. Actually, this one is easier. And a faucet. And a table. And a basin. And then we just need some blocks. Okay, let's just toss this down over here. So start with 4. And we got a controller, tank. Actually, am I gonna have enough blocks? I think we have just enough. Nice, okay. All right, so now we need lava. Lava, which is more clay. Actually, we'll just use this one. Just enough exactly as you planned. Clearly, I must have been doing math in the back of my head, you know? Did we end up getting any gold? We did. Perfect. So we'll do that one first. And then we'll do the fridge, I guess. Need you with... What do you mean? You don't believe that I planned that, Pierce? Come on. Come on. How do you get that close and not plan it? Alright, so there's our lava. Hopefully the last time we have to make a clay bucket. So this can hold 48 ingots. Yep, so that should be fine. Each one of these is what, 18, maybe like 20 ingots. Alright, we got you and a block. Perfectly normal. Alright, we got ourselves some gold. Let's see. It'll be 1 and 3 and 1 and 3, so we'll have another 3 to do, I guess. Bum, bum. What do we got? 8? Yeah, I did it. Okay, I didn't math correctly that time. It's too bad you can't use an upper on this, because it'd have to come out the side. Two more blocks and 3. So 1... 2... and 3. Perfect. All right, so there we go. We got a bunch of iron now, so we can make a couple buckets so that we can make some more lava. Okay. And then, so now we have, oh, they're going to give us a fridge too. That's nice. Yeah, so now we have this guy. And now I suppose we can computer origin box here. So we wanted to get to the light engineering, which is going to require the fluorescent tube and iron. And then this is going to allow us to get to the igneous extruder. Yeah, so we should have access to that. We just need to go break some lights. All right. And we need another deployer as well, which means more living wood. Nope. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. You can craft them later on. Yeah, there's induction smelter. We literally made the induction smelter and never got a chance to use it in the last world. Yeah, actually, I had mentioned I was going to do it on the other side, but I think it's going to be better to be there. Okay. Man, I still don't know what I'm. All right, we got some lava. I don't remember if there's something else we use lava for, but we can do that. And then we want to make sure we have a bucket. Always a bucket of water. All right, and then you are 2 blocks plus 6. So we're gonna need to make more grout. Luckily we do have good amount of cobble. Oh, this thing shut off. I see. Yeah, so I guess we didn't get anywhere near applied logistics. Is anyone surprised? Alright, what do we got left? 4 more. Is that it? No, 1 more. So yeah, I think the next big thing is setting up a thing to auto harvest the sugarcane and probably berries again. I think that worked out really well. Gave us a source of food and working through everything. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and then the copper wires. Not wires, the copper pipes. Okay. And so we need some more coal coke, I guess. Just do a small batch. And we cook it. And we set it back up. Okay, and then we can do these guys. So it was electronic, tube, and you. And we need 16 of them to be able to make the iron frames. All right, and these go in here. All right, perfect. Hey, Cappy. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just going to bed, but saw you streaming. Well, nice, nice. Well, I hope you're able to sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Let's see, we needed iron and copper. And we'll go ahead and make our first igneous extruder. Very nice. Very nice. Got to a new chapter. Yes, and then we died. I did it again. This exact same thing I did last time. Dang it. Okay, I think we have a jukebox. We do. And this is 1, right? So we need a piece of sand. Have a good night, Cappy. Sleep well. Jukebox, we need a piece of quartz. So dumb. All right, this one and that one. Okay, and then diamond. So stupid of me. Also, yeah, let's put that in there. And this one is you plus you. All right. But yeah, we died today, so we had to start all over. Okay, and then lava. Well, good thing I had an extra thing of lava. And there we go. Now we're getting some cobble. And now we can use an upper. That one and this one. Alright, we got you and you. Yay! Automated cobblestone. Alright, let's toss these over here. Get ourselves some more gravel and sand. And we need to take another ad break already? My goodness. I suppose we can make chutes now. What happens if you jump into the crushing wheels? Nothing. Alright, let's pause. Alright, we need to run some more ads, chat. So, good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. You're welcome for learning you of how the crushing wheels work. Let's see, that's gonna be all of them. There's one there, which means both of those. This 5 has to be that one. The one there is safe. Yep. Those are all good. 2, 2, 2. Are you able to stand on them? No. You'll just have to trust me. I suppose you could try it yourself. That's a 6. Are you sure? About 97% sure, yes. And no, I'm not going to test it. Let's see those ones. I would have done it, but turn them off first. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, we did it. GG. Yay, we got rid of that losing streak. Let's see, that one goes there. Yep, can't guarantee anything there. This is now a 1-1. Okay, we know there's one bomb there, one bomb there. Doesn't help us. Okay. Is this the same as the MS1? It's Minesweeper, yes. Yeah, this is Minesweeper. This is made by Raimu. So this is Rai Mines. And it's got a couple different pieces of functionality than regular Microsoft Minesweeper. And so what I mean by that is there's this stuff over here, which if you play one of these, you get these power-ups. So you can see this number of power and armor. So that means if we actually hit a bomb right now, so this is a bomb. If we hit this, we don't actually lose, we just lose that armor. And so then every time you get power-ups, you can buy things. So you can either buy these probes, the detonator, or armor. And so you could buy yourself more armor to prevent yourself from dying to those like 50/50s and stuff. So those are really neat, but these are also really, really big maps. But yeah, definitely, it's fun. The streak stuff at the top is something that I added. So it's not in the, it's not in the normal version by default. Let's see, you... Okay, so there we go. So now we got some sand and clay in a moment. Already 2 stacks of cobble. Okay, and I'd like to, yeah, make this thing a bit bigger. Now, do we get extra? I forget. If we do grout, so this guy in a furnace, it's 1 for 1, and in the smeltery, we get 2. Okay, yeah, so we do get more out of here. That was a grout. Grout. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 8. And every 4 blocks will be 2 blocks. Okay. Looks like it will cook slightly faster than what I can do out here. We'll need to make it a little bit taller before we can use a hopper and automate this with a redstone signal. Yes, we're going to have to do this. Okay. How many is that? That's 2. And 1 more, yep, okay. We got 3 blocks, 3 bricks. All right, so there we go. Now we can move these once I empty it all. And actually, I guess that'll go there. one more block in there. Perfect. Okay, so then we can break this guy, this guy, this guy. And you're empty, yep. Okay, and then we have the controller. Man, I really dislike how messy the inventory is. The tank, and we got more of these. And then we have the drain with the faucet. Okay. And then we can place down these guys. Let's place that the right way. Just so it faces the right direction. And then we want levers. Excellent. And now we can actually reach. Looks like you can, perfect. Okay, and then we need hoppers. Should probably do wooden hoppers. Wub, 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 wub. Let's see, those. Actually, and then we can use a barrel for emptying. Alright, then hoppers. Okay, perfect. So now we can make another casting table, although we won't be able to use it yet, because we will need more gold for that. Okay, let's see. Now, water's in our bag. Okay, and gold. Alright, how many more blocks are in here? 8 blocks. So I guess we'll turn that off. We'll just do one more. Alright, then we got gold. We need one of these. Oh, I already had one on there. Oh, there's not a there isn't even a drain there. Great job. I need more copper. And we can actually make it a drain this time. Alright, break that guy and place it. Okay, now we can put the thing back. Okay, and then we can, that was 2, so we actually need 3 more of them. And I guess that means we need What was the other part? Another hopper. So can we make this saw now then? Excuse me. We can. Ash alloy, where you and you. Oh, I made 2 extra. Okay. Okay, so let's put these things away. The light engineering brick, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that. The Moyas can go in with blocks. We got wood stuff, wood stuff. What am I doing with the flint? I guess we're just throwing it in there for now. Living wood is wood stuff. Let's grab the crate things out of here. That is a mob drop. Not that we really ever get mob drops, but more wood stuff. Seared bricks. And then we have cobble. Okay, so we'll have to set that up as well as the automated collection of this stuff and the berries. And what about the glue? How close are we to the glue? Oh, we're actually there now. Oh, right, it just needs the stripped wallpaper and lava. Okay, yeah, so both of those things will be setting up. Okay. All right, chat. That was some really good comeback. I don't know. I still can't believe we died. So really disappointed that we died. But anyways, welcome. Thank you very much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's about 3 hours ago from right now, but tomorrow, of course. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube. I believe we have a little bit of a backlog because they haven't been processing correctly. They keep getting stuck in processing for high definition or something. So I'll check that out, but hopefully they'll be resolved soon, and the last couple will be able to be uploaded soon. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing as always. Download more RAM. It's not me, it's YouTube. YouTube needs to download more RAM. All right, who should we go raid tonight? But thank you very much, Alley1, Hammy, Dweez, Purple. I appreciate you. And thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go raid. How much longer do they have? They might be ending soon. Should we go? Let's see. We can either go to modded. I feel like we just raided Kim and Jax, but they are playing Ocean Block 2. They've also gotten a ton of raids today based on their title. We could raid Lissy, but I feel like Lissy might be ending shortly. but sure. Let's go raid Lissy. Lissy is definitely not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. But they are very good at building as well as just modded in general. They're currently working on a pretty amazing build, it looks like. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. No raid for you. Because not family friendly. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I really, really appreciate all the love and support as always. And if you're new out there, be sure to click that follow button. I believe I've already given all the other spiels. So, but yeah, so thank you all so much. I hope to see you all. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great week. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.